Welcome everyone! And welcome Peter and Quets already in chat! Yes! Welcome guys, welcome! I don't know if Quets is still over there or if he went to take a nap already. I don't know. I have a few words for him because he's been a little bit naughty over there because he should rest for a bit and he was thinking about training again. It is... You should rest for a bit and you know it. Well, no fries for you this Friday, as I was saying in the chat. Well, it is fine, but try to take it easy, okay? And I realized the other day I didn't properly read all your messages in chat. I left part of a message without reading, and you said your actual ultra healing capabilities were actually causing issues. I just read the first part and thought, oh my god, you're amazing, you're a tank, you are recovering so fast, right? But you said maybe it was not for the best. So I don't know the details there, but well, as usual, I just hope you recover fast and well. Yes, and soon enough. How are you doing at work, computer? How are you doing? You saw there the summer season intro. It is scuffed still. I wanted the starting soon to have a white outline too, and I'm gonna show you after stream. I tried to do the image of the channel with the white border, and it does not pop as much. I tried it. I will show you a screen capture. It is very dark, even with the... It looks good because you see a flying Koukei, right? Yeah, I did it in CSP. Stefan, welcome back. We're jumping a little bit. Hope you had a fantastic day today. Yes, as usual. I did it in CSP, yeah, I added a little border in there. I uploaded it to Twitch to check it out. It feels a little bit too dark. It doesn't pop as much. Gets too lost in the web page. I know it sucks because it's pretty cool for your game show. So I don't know. And for example, your cat flower looks pretty good because the colors already pop a lot, right? Because the green, the yellow contrast a lot with the dark of the background, right? So it looks pretty good with a transparent background. You actually see the flower in there and you say, oh, wow, this streamer has a flower and it's not round and it's actually very eye-catchy. But for the Koukei, I don't know if it works. You can always add a hat to your cat for some color. Yeah, hat. A cat and a hat, they are always pretty good companions, you know, they are a team made in heaven. There it is, actually, yes. Maybe I will make my head bigger. I don't know, for example, Shy Lily and other streamers really push their head there into their into the round thingy, right? You create like a huge face like that. Maybe an egg. Oh yeah, the egg would be kind of eye-catchy too. Maybe I go for the white Koukei there, but if I go for the white Koukei there, people will think, right? Everything everywhere I look, I see your miniature, right? Your logos, and it's always the white Koukei, but you're actually a white cat, so it maybe does not make sense. I don't know, the white Koukei, I must admit, it really works. It really works. But the void cat, though, I like the concept. I like the void cat. So, I think I will try to keep it for as long as I can. Yes. Okay. Well, I'm still checking iPhone models. I have not committed to one yet. but I'm checking. And I also checked that YouTube policy you talked about, that they are gonna start cranking on repetitive content and content that's unoriginal. It's basically aimed at possibly clipping channels that don't edit the content of other creators, and also the AI mass produce content, like AI slop, that people post 1,000 videos a day of that. And they are aiming at, they are not gonna strike those videos, it's just they are not gonna be able to be monetized, or they are gonna monetize like ultra low. And it's understandable because the platform is getting filled of those kind of videos, because a subscription to BOS3, that Google thingy that produces ultra high quality AI videos, it costs like 200. Is it a year or a month? I'm not sure, but they start cranking videos, right? Using it every day, and posting a lot of videos in there, and YouTube is flooding. And of course, you have to pay for storage. They have to pay for it. That's money. And the quality of the content in general on the platform is getting watered down, right? It's going down because of those kind of videos. Let me check your thingy there. Let me check. What do you have there? I'm gonna start opening, turning into workies mode. Give me a little second as usual. Workies. And I am not there. Oh, there I am. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna show you this real quick. The 3D Koukei. You're not just a cat. You're a cat with an egg. Sometimes. Oh, it's kind of cute. A cat with an egg. Koukei is like with an egg. Koukei fried. But that is a good indicator. It's a good indicator for when I'm fried. Not every day I'm fried. Today I don't know. I started late. I am sorry for that. Because I was a little bit tired. I am a little bit tired. There is actually not a reason, I would say. Not an obvious reason. But I am a little bit tired for whatever reason. But I will survive. I am fine. It is not like I need to sleep or something. It's more like my blood pressure is low or something. You know that feeling? It's like I'm low on energy. That's the only thing. Okay. I'm gonna grab this. Open it here. Boop. No, not like that. Sorry. I came a little bit unprepared for stream today. I'm gonna turn on the music as usual. But I need to set it up properly. There we go. People might be upset. Why? You were tired yesterday. But you will be honest, sitting on the computer after work is hard for you. Oh. The egg on the head. Because you you think it's family or something. Give me a second. I understand. It might be hard because it's work after work, and it is a cool job to stream. It is the best job in the world, I would say. It is a pretty awesome job, but it is work. if you do this every day, or 5 days a week, it is work. It is work. And you're doing work after work, and of course you have responsibilities in life, and you have other things you have to do. For example, or fixing your car, or fixing the room with the mud and the drywall, and it all adds up. Koukei knows, because Koukei is there too. And I am, well, now I'm really taking care of Koukei business, because now is the time for that. But I, for example, a lot of people invited me to have lunch with them and things of the like, and when the weekend arrives, I am exhausted and I need a little bit of time for myself and to set up future projects for the channel, or fix things that are scuffed. So the work never ends. I really enjoy it. I have a blast. I'm having the time of my life. It is amazing. I really, really love it. But well, it is what it is. I am starting a business, right? A new business. And it needs love and work and hours. Yeah, you just have to deal with it. But I understand if you are working like a real job, like people say, right? You're working for another person, you're putting 8 hours a day, and after that you have to come home and stream. I'm sorry, because, for example, yesterday, I was interacting in chat. I was doing the thumbnails at the same time, and that way I couldn't be the most engaged viewer, right? I was there, I can do a few things, but yeah, as I said, your stream really benefits from, right, having really engaged viewers that are triggering the commands all the time, or for me to be able to pay attention and help you and Google how to do something in Moho and discover it between the both of us there. But yeah, that's not always possible. Sadly. You are physically tired, not sleepy, but kinda like sick tired. Eat, shower, Marco, that takes at least 2 to 3 hours after work. Yeah, and those add up. That's why I told you, don't rush. I know what it is. You get home, rest for a bit, have your dinner, talk to your parents if they are there, play a little bit with Marco, have a shower, because you're tired from work. You also set up a lot of stuff. That's why I said you are making huge and ultra fast improvements for your stream. Even though if the setup, I understand it can be scuffed or disorganized, and that would sadly translate badly into the future or carry on badly into the future. But you really, really are able to make a lot of progress in there. Like per hour, for example, improvement per hour, it's actually ultra amazing. If you compare it, for example, against my stream or any of our circle, you're making a lot of progress with very little hours in there. For example, for the available time you have, right? So you should be proud of that. You're putting in efficient work in there. Yes. You're making those hours count. And I can understand that. That's not free. That does not count with no cost attached. So that gets tiring. Then you like to work on adding things to stream. Yeah. yeah. I understand that, because I also do this, right? I like making improvements to the channel, even though, for example, I'm ultra slow in that regard. The only solution I have found for that is to do it on stream. It's the only thing I can tell you. Even though it does not make for the best content, right? It's the only way to guarantee you're doing both. It is the only way. For me at least. Or hire people. But I don't have the money for that, so it has to be done on stream. And that's the only way of multiplying the efficiency, right? Having other people put their hours in there. But we're not there. We're not there, and I'm not... I don't know, I enjoy doing everything myself too, but that implies we cannot do magic. We are only cats here, we're only human. It is what it is. We have to come to peace with that, come to terms with that. It is what it is. You are doing the same. The only thing is you have to change OBS scenes to fix or add. Yeah, I understand. It is way past 9. Don't worry, man. Yeah. And it probably would surprise you how it works in real life, because, for example, with the things they say over there, right? The show must go on and things of the like. It probably happens like that in a lot of real life events, and you as a viewer don't really get to see that. But they are probably dealing with scuff stuff or rushing or trying to patch something that does not work, even in a concert or something like that. You just don't know as a viewer, but those kind of things happen in real life too. So don't worry too much. Just try to take it easy on yourself, right? Don't be too harsh, because we're doing a decent job, a pretty decent job, I would say. You're doing this on the last second before you hit stream. Yeah, you had like 100 tabs open, folders open. Add things directly for your download folder. Oh man, yeah. Totally understandable. If you want to do it, right, in that little time, and of course, for example, our schedules, even though I shift mine a bit, right, they are not ultra compatible, because I have to sleep at the same time if I wanna be alive the next day. So it is fine. But yeah, if you stream too late, for example, I won't be able to be there. And that sucks, but we will adapt. We will overcome. Adapt and overcome. Let's try to fix the white paint of this bad boy. Or this good boy. There is a good boy. Good boy. I think I have fixed the head already. It should be... Oh, I don't know. This happened before too. It's like the... like... they were normalizing or something using that bone. But I had corrected that before. It's probably fine anyway, but I would like it to be ultra red. Why? I don't know, for no particular reason, but if I can, right, and Blender understands, why not? It's probably because I have the normalization thingy somewhere over here. Auto normalize. That's it. Sorry, found it. Okay. Oh, I was gonna show you. Give me a little second here, because yesterday I fixed something thanks to Shell Beetle. Well, Shell Beetle showed me their blueprints for the water and the slime, and they were very similar to mine. Well, theirs have sound, mine don't. So it would be a great idea to add sound to them, but that's not the issue. The issue is I realized they were kind of the same, even though the parameters are different, right? So I checked one of the tutorials of this snow angel, Kana, this the life savior of the VTuber community. Shout out to Kana. I saw a tutorial there and I realized, oh, it is actually you have to go into ragdoll mode and I turned edit ragdoll on and I realized one of my colliders for the head was too tiny. My collider for the head was ultra tiny and that was the issue. I rescaled it and now if you type exclamation mark water in there, it will work properly. Well, if it's saved properly from yesterday. Yeah, look at that. Now it works. I should probably lower it a bit so that it can go further. But now it does not clip through my head. I actually take a shower. I can adjust the force there too, or whatever. But now it actually behaves properly. And now the beats won't go through my head. Yo! What do you think looks a little bit silly? You mean? Empty head. Not anymore. But before, yeah, they were going through my head. The weight paint. The weight paint when it was cuffed, right? Yeah. Well, I will stay over here so that you can see the modifiers. Should probably not use Freer, even though I like her. Should not, just in case. Let's go. Ah, look, I have a chair. You were asking about chairs. Warudo has chairs, and you can sit. You can actually sit on it. Probably need to turn into ragdoll mode or something. But yeah, you can actually sit on it. And that chair is free to use. Okay. Let's work. How are you doing over there? Does it look like a normal day at work? Decent day. Today is Friday, man. It is Friday. Enjoy your fries, okay? Yes, yes. They are legal today. I will do Saturday. I will do Saturday too, so it is not like freedom day for me, right? But because yeah, next week I will take quite a few days off in the middle of the week. I think it's gonna be like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, something like that. So I cannot start skipping. But I'm gonna do the weekend next week too. Full weekend. Okay. W. This looks alright. Okay. Let's check that none of these bones are influencing the head. Alright. probably fine. I'm not gonna check like every finger, even though I should, but seems to be fine. If we move the arms and see a problem, we can come and check again. Let's see the Weighterino. It's fine. Seems legal. Okay. All right. How about the tail? Is it influencing the head in any way? Can happen too, but seems fine. And the hips. Eventually I should probably get rid of this IK controller because I'm reparent everything by twisting this bone, flipping it, right? Because I don't know, I don't know about beer chat yet, but they don't seem to use this AK controller here. Okay. And the root bone, of course. Okay. Next mesh. This one is fine. Armature and body. Let's go. Weight paint. Controllers are usually never used in other apps. They are pretty useful here for animation in Blender, right? But yeah, for whatever reason, they don't use it in Warudo. And you can have like IK controllers in Warudo, but the program set them up for you. Like those capsules, the program automatically do them for you. This one should probably be, right? Should have more color in there. First of all, let's check that these are not influencing. Okay. And the hands, I don't want to see color in there. Okay, seems fine. What about the tail? Probably should not have. Okay, we need to clean this. And this controller too, boof. I could start fixing it now. The moment is now, I guess. Yeah. Let me save an incremental just in case. But only the armature. Edit mode. Okay, delete that IK controller, flip this one. Shall I flip it? Maybe not. I like the way it turns. Oof. Need to check the parenting though. I'm going to pause. I like this movement, so maybe it can stay like that. they move properly and they seem to be parented, right? I don't know, it's maybe not, maybe they are not. So this one should be parented to that one, right? So Control P, connected, I guess. Keep offset then, because it tries to connect that point to that one. Maybe I'm messing up the order. Maybe it should be like this, Control P, connected. No. Yeah, but when you go down the hierarchy, starts here, then there, then there, then there, right? So maybe this one should be the parent, but we just have to keep the offset if we wanna have it flipped, right? Keep offset. Okay. Let's check impose. Okay, this works. Okay, that seems legal. That seems legal. And does this not? It does not swing like it did before, right? Because everything is rotating now. It kinda works, but it's not as cool as before. If I flip it, Alt 10, Alt, no, Alt. Just, I think it's in edit, right? Let me check. Maybe Unreal or Unity can have them, but controllers are for the app you build them in. Yeah, to animate here, basically, right? Duplicate, subdivide, fill between joints, symmetrize, switch direction. Alt F. Okay, you need to redo every parent now, even to the legs. So it should be, this one should be the parent of that one. Control P, connected. Now it should work. And now this one is the parent of the legs. So Control P, keep offset. And they are symmetrical, so it works. Pose mode again. They work the same basically. You lose that cool swing with the hips. I cannot rotate this. What? Because the IK, right? Okay, well, it's sad, but we lost a cool hip movement there. Now we will have more bones here and forward though. So we will actually be able to move, bend the body basically, right? Bend it a little bit. Yes. Okay. These other IKs can be ignored. I don't know exactly why, but they don't get in the way. in Warudo. In Unity, actually. The root bone. Is it connected to here? Or to where exactly? Let me check because we're in both. Yeah, look at that. That's because we have to parent this new one, right? Edit mode. That one and the root. And Control P. Keep offset. Now, will the character move? Okay, good. And now this, I was missing this one too. That to the root, Control P, keep offset. Okay, pause mode. Okay, that works. W. Quick save, and let's dive in. Let's dive in. Object. Armature and mesh. Weight paint. Let's go. So this needs more color, to be fair, to be honest. So I'm gonna grab wireframe, select all the top, whoopsie, whoops, sorry, W, wireframe, with the birds active, right? Select this whole area. Weight of 1, radial, probably, right? My my favorite. That's why I select only those birds, because otherwise you can really mess this up. Something like that. Seems legal enough. Let's see. Next bone. Okay. Same procedure. W, birds, select the area, general area of influence there. Okay. One bird there. Checks out. Radial, weight of 1. Okay. Cool. Yeah, so that it does not spread to the rest of the body. Oh, I'm missing a square there. It's because I'm missing 2 birds. Because I manually selected them, it didn't do it for here. Just missing that one? I hope so. Okay. Next bone. the usual. Birds. Sorry. Just select one bone, just in case. That bone. Birds. That area. Radial. Sorry, radial. And checks out. Okay. Let's hope the weights are legal. I'm going a little bit crazy with them. I guess this is fair too, that they can influence this area a little bit. Sorry, I need to select the birds before. I'm only going to select half of the body, like this. Wireframe, so I can select the back too. And let's give this a try. Maybe something like that, right? We don't want to get too crazy with it. And here, oops, W, W is the select tool. Of course, you get W's with it, but that area, right? Something like that. Okay. And let me check in pose mode, because that might be a little bit aggressive. Maybe a little bit too much deformation. Let's see. It's better to grab the controller. No, it's pretty good actually. Well, I don't know if the back should be squished like that, right? Squished, I don't know about squishing the back. Maybe no. But the front, well, that kind of works. Oh no, it's actually kind of legal. Well, that should never happen, but maybe you can limit it or something. Oh, look at the beans. Look at the toe beans. Okay, pretty legal then. Yeah. I might be cooking here. Okay, let's keep going. Armature and this mesh. We should clean it. Make sure everything is clean. Look kind of okay already, but let's make sure. Okay. Okay. This is pretty legal. Let's look at the neck. Ooh, there. Okay. Pretty good. I like it. Okay, next bone. Next mesh, sorry. Shall we do... Let's check the arms first. Arms, armature, and arms. Control, white paint. Okay. Bone, select. From the top to the bottom. Nothing weird should be going on. don't do that. Okay, I'm checking the controllers just in case, but the neck, luckily it's not influencing. Okay, W. And the shoulders, yeah, should have a little bit of influence there. I would say that's good enough. Maybe you can push a bit more. Let's check it in weight paint mode, sorry, in pose mode. And do they look decent enough? Good enough. I don't like that they clip. This part is indeed kinda chunky. I don't know how is it going to behave. The mesh really stretches there. I should probably give it a few more loops. Oh, look, this one has the bendy bends, but this one, the bendy bends, but this other one does not have them. Have I fixed this side and not the other one? There is, it's clear that's the case. I hope I haven't touched anything else. Well, let's not hope, let's just mirror again, right? With the mouse buds, oh yeah, you're right. It's like there are two of them, right? It's like there are two contours there. Why is that the case? The mesh is probably duplicating, right? Changing the normals hides all geometry problems. Were they always duplicated there? Let's see. Ooh, there were two of them. Only for this part, for whatever reason. Let's see if we can access it from the inside. And which one is better, because who knows? Are they part of the same thing? No, I selected the one that was not problematic. There is a missing spot. That's the true one. Ah, you cannot see it because of this new way. The way the new Blender works. Okay, that's a fang. No problem with that. I guess I can move this away. That's because of the modification of the normals, I think. You see, you can see them from here. Maybe there is no issue. Looks like two meshes. Indeed. I don't know. Could it be an issue with the weight paint or something? They are inverted. It's like the inside face was pushed out or something. There is an issue we need to figure out here, because we have this problem here too. Instead of an empty, I have seen you can use a sphere, for example, and you can also reshape the sphere and have it affect these normals too. You can translate the normals of the sphere to the head. You need to copy normal from the head or a sphere. Yeah, I did it from an empty, right? So it's all uniform normals. I probably need to, instead of an empty, use a sphere for the, let's see, where is it hiding though? Scene elements maybe in this collection. Not here. Original shapes maybe. Koukei circle. Not really. Anything else? It's not inside the head, right? No. Modifiers. Normal edit is there, but not the object. Refs. Empty, 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 empty. But those are images. The mateable should only be those symbols. Yeah. So where is the empty then? We can check the modifier, right? Should be pointing to it. And target empty 7. Maybe I have hidden it, hide it. Alt H. Oh, look at the hat. Hat and whiskers. Hat and whiskers. And I still cannot see the empty. Maybe hiding the armature. Should be in the center of the head. It's not there. Scene elements. It was big enough, so it poked, like it showed out of the head basically. You could see it actually. Here we have an empty, but I think it's a circle. Here we don't have it either. Did I delete it by mistake or something? It would not surprise me. But then this should not really work, right? And it kind of does. Well, you get that issue there, but that was happening before. New normals, modifiers, normal edit, armature. Can I target this? Empty 7. Where is it? Empty 7. I guess I can straight up search here, right? I think so. Here. It's not showing. Maybe it's because I didn't have that clicked. Probably. Let's try to look for it now. Armature. But it's weird that it doesn't show in my object list, right? Those are the lights. That one is also a light. But they look something like that. They were kind of poking out of there. Well, maybe that was the issue, that I deleted the empty. Maybe. Okay, I will redo it. Object mode. Empty 9. So it probably never was deleted. Oh. Is it fixed now? Maybe I deleted it. Maybe that was the issue all along. Okay. Okay, great. Seems to work. So that's a weight painting issue maybe. Well, we still have that problem there. It maybe seems like right, but when I press L, it only selects one object. Right, selecting L. Maybe it has a double solidify or something that it should not. No. Select a face and move it. Yeah, you might be right. Let's see. Oh, it is actually. It's actually doubled. So normal materials, no layering. But if you do it like this, you will never be able to tell. Maybe they are indeed the same object, right? But yeah, for whatever reason, it's duplicated. Yeah. Well, I don't know how to proceed. Maybe merge by distance. Birds. There we go. I mean, it's not doubled anymore, it's cuffed though. It should be 100% done before rigging or blend shapes. I thought it was. You can still get in there and tweak things in Blender, but I should probably not get used to that. I should probably try not to get used to that. Maybe it can, you never had to do it. I would say it can, of course. This should work with the merge by distance thingy, but it is, well, that weird thing happened, right? Isolate, okay. Shift H. Okay. Select the inside and grow by selection. Okay, and stop there. Didn't reach the other side. I can maybe do 1 and 2 and start growing, right? Parallel. It's selecting there, yeah, when it reaches the other side, right? It starts selecting the other layer. Yeah, that might be... Maybe I can dissolve. Sorry. Move it. Okay. Only in the middle. So I should grow from there. -1. Delete. Okay. And now we need to fix this, right? Move it out. And now fix the joint. Move it out. Go back. Now you cannot see where it's joined. Okay. You delete the evidence. Okay. Is it better that shall I do it like that? Straight up separating. Okay. And now try to reshape that. There are still double parts here. Oh no. You could delete that whole middle part. Okay. The sides too. I haven't done really. I only open the mouse, so if they get upset, they get upset. Face by face, deleting the doubles face by face. If we tried like merge by distance with a lower value than that, is well, will that even be possible? I don't know. Maybe there is a limit for the convert and move it. There something is going on there. Save and delete. Then repair and save if the blend saves work. There is only one. It does something. Nothing to do. Probably broke. We could probably say it broke. Let's see. How far can we go? Not that far. This is the limit. And here we had already deleted that. I mean, nothing we cannot fix, but it sucks. There is no other way but to reveal that part. Yeah, from this file, yeah. I don't know exactly. Let me check the versions. Autosave. And 53. And 10 minutes ago. The other is. Let's see what's going on here. Okay. Okay, this was when I merged by distance, I think. Can I undo this? This probably broke it anyway. I can copy from a previous file. I can copy this part. And try a different way of merging by distance. The thing I wanted to try was basically a lower distance, but maybe it does not work anyway, and you have to redo it. I will rebuild it. It is completely fine. It is not the end of the world at all. Okay. Delete that. And that, just in case. Extrude. this does not have a mirror. Oh, look at that. It was double too. Okay, this seems healthy, I guess. So I am only missing one loop on the other side that I have not fixed yet. Okay. Which one was it? This one, I think. Oh, was I messing up? That one is duplicated. I was selecting the loop and seeing no issues there. Well, let's... What is going on there? Let's redo it. Okay. All right. Does this select? I don't know what to tell you. Let's do it manually, just in case. Okay. Maybe there is an issue there. Straight up with the mesh. well, Shift D, scale it a bit, solidify it. So I need to P. Okay, assign the material. Set origin to geometry, size it, assign the black material in edit mode by selecting every bird. Assign, okay. It works. And just reparent it again to the face. We will have to redo the blend shapes, no problem. And we will have to, yeah, close the mouse basically, right? Edit, LL, delete that. Control join this to the face. See how it looks. Kind of okay. Okay, something like that. So select that, select the face, control join. The normals got destroyed. It's using a good reference there. But it is not that not that the normals got destroyed. It's that the solidify was not applied. Was lost in the. I should apply it first. My bad. Apply with a mesh with shape keys. Let's see. And first of all, I can do that. I don't need that one, but I can do that with Shelbytel's newfound superpowers anyway. Yeah. It needs to be applied, the solidified. Wasn't letting me. Why are we using it? Well, because I duplicated here a set of faces there, duplicated, made it bigger, is to create a physical contour there. But maybe I can just go and paint faces. That's another option. Both work, I guess. Maybe having it be physical is gonna mess with me in the future. That seems like your typical Koukei issue there. Problems for future Koukei, right? I saw it does have a little bit of, right? A little bit of volume there. Solidify should be for emergency only. You prefer to extrude faces? Is that what you mean? Don't use it for everything. Oh. Is it better to just extrude new faces? You end up with problems. Problems? Yeah, I guess we found out. There, right? Oh, look. While opening the mouse there for that blend shape, I broke symmetry here. I moved the mouse to the side. But in edit mode, it keeps the original shape, so somewhere should be stored. I don't know exactly where because these are not working, but somewhere. No, basis seems to be working, but it's like in object mode, mouse open was triggered for whatever reason. I can try to delete it. I don't know if that will work. It does not seem to work. But here, the mesh is fine. Is it because it's keyframe or something? No, does not seem to be the case. It's happened to you more than once. Perhaps, right? Yeah, probably. It has probably happened, but I don't know, man. I don't know if it's the solidify. I don't feel like it is the solidify, but it can be, right? It can be. I think it's that I'm misclick and select and press D at some point while working with the mesh or something, trying to press S or something. Maybe I messed up and pressed D and duplicate the mesh. I'm not sure, but it is duplicate. And Blender does not tell you that a duplication has happened, right? But maybe you're stuck in the mesh, and because you're not moving it, it duplicates and stays in place, and you're not able to tell. Doesn't do anything, no? Shift D definitely duplicates. D doesn't. Shift D, yeah. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it is indeed the solidify. Can be the case, can be the case. Let's see if we can find a way to if I delete this blend shape, it does not work. But in edit mode, it has. Why is this the case? Okay, this is pretty legal. This blend shape is legal. This work. But here you get this mess in object mode. Maybe it's because of the weights? Maybe it's because of the weights. Something is going on there that's pulling from the mouse. Merge and solidify. You need to ask yourself before doing this. Is there a better way? Should I do this? Is anyone looking? Will the boss be able to tell? Maybe it does have to do with weights. Because here the shape keys look pretty. but when I turn on object mode, this happens. Let me check. The easiest way to check is go into pose mode, select the armature, right? Pose it and rest the pose. Rest. Yeah, it is the weight painting. Some weight, some bone is pulling from the mouth. I need to recheck everything because we just added this new part of the mesh. So we have to check everything again. So armature, ears, well, head, white paint. Some bone is grabbing from the mouth. The reason being Koukei error. Okay, the head for some reason immediately understood that it needed to grab that without me telling it to do so. I would wanna go inside and check. Okay, that's fine, but we probably need to be aware of that, of the interior. I was not checking it. Yeah, make sure the eyes are not doing anything to them, or the nose. Okay, seems fine. Okay, these are the possible culprits because they are pretty close together, but no, it seems to be okay. Maybe the tail, because it's an unusual chain of bones. No, it's fine. Maybe something in the hands, because when it's posing, they get lowered. Maybe some controllers. No, not really. Maybe when it's posing, I'm trying to think. The best way to... I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. There is a quick and easy way to check. You can come here, select the affected birds, right? And open the end panel here and check the weights. Head 1, pole arm L. Can I straight up modify it here? And pole arm right. The poles, I never even bothered to check those. What the? Look at them. Illegal! Illegal! That's illegal! Oh my god, and I was not checking. I thought the controllers, for whatever reason, even though they are bones, they did not affect. That's ultra useful, that way to check the weights. It immediately tells you the problem. You have to set the controllers to 0. It's an option. Oh, really? Is it in bones or something? Let me check. I will select the controller, the bone itself, maybe armature edit, there, Bonaruski, or maybe in the whole armature, bone menu, right? Bone menu, check the form, top, Let's see. Bend the bones. Relations. Boom. The form. And it should be unchecked. Uncheck. Okay. Know the form. And I shall do this for every controller, right? Know the form. Twisterino, I guess. No, maybe that one needs to the form, right? The twisty bone. And the nose one. Oh, these are the controllers, sorry. And this is for the eyes, the controller. Know the form. Know the form. Know the form. Thank you so much, man. Didn't know about this. That way you can forget about them. I was assuming they didn't, the form, right? But you should try to not assume things here. It's for the best. Know the form, know the form. Know the form. I guess that should be it. Okay. Everything checks out. This one and this one. Okay, they should be fine now. Save. Now if I go into object mode, there is no more weird deformation. Okay. Great. Let's keep going then. Armature. We were checking the arms. Well, let's quickly or is it resting? Wow. Look at that. That wasn't happening before. It's because the controllers are not deforming now. Well, I missed a bird there. It's not the end of the world. What about here? The same. We're missing a few birds. I need to establish limiters or reposition the bones, right? Something like that. So that they don't clip. while doing that. Okay, that's great. Just need a little bit of limiter there so that you cannot see that, or clean the weights in there or something, but airplane. Yeah, it looks like that. Scrambling mode activated. I feel like the the tail deserves a Nike controller, right? At the tail, at the end. But it will only be for Blender, to be fair. That bone should not influence the butt. Wiggle bone. These are not wiggle bones, I guess. In Warudo you can set up tails just by having a chain. It does it for you, the program. Let me see if I made wiggle bones or not. No, I didn't. Well, it's bone tail, chain. That's it, I think. Now they can wiggle. Certain dominance. Let's try to fix those wild little birds. So arm, object mode, armature, mesh, weight paint. Go here to be able to see the materials. Sorry about that. That bird should be part of the paw. That bird belongs to the paw and another belongs to the arm. There are a few birds in there. One belongs to the arm, those two, and those should be influenced by the arm bone. I know this is not ideal, but at least to okay. The same for the hand. How I fix the other side with symmetry? Possibly not. No, because it's only for that bone, right? That one should be controlled by the hand. Well, depose it and let's do this properly. Armature and mesh. White paint. this one sort of checks out. Oh, yeah, that issue. I might need to fix the mesh again. And this one has loops. This one has loops, sorry, and this one has. It does not have them. I don't know if I just added those two loops and that's it, but I might have straightened some loops. Does not seem to be the case, right? But can you swear by those words? I cannot. So I will try to do it and mirror again. Luckily there are no blend shapes, so you have uneven geometry and rig. The rig is fine, I would say. You could just have deleted the loops or added them. Yeah, those there, I added them there. I can delete them now and add them with symmetry or something. I thought dissolving them would not hurt that badly, but it's gonna be, it's not gonna be symmetrical. The weights can be mirrored, and I will add more geometry here so that the shoulder can bend a little bit better. I don't know, this is the end of a square, right? It gives you that weird shape. I don't know if I should flatten that. And add more loops. What is going on there? Does not seem to like the GG, but I'm not missing any. I can do GX. Okay. SX0. Well, you lose the shape. Wait, right. I was thinking maybe I can push this to the inside a little bit and add two like that, right? 3 loops near the shoulder so that it can bend a little bit better. Because there is not enough geometry here, and when it bends you can really see the mesh stretching. Maybe with the shade smooth or whatever. Let's see. It's lucky, well, it's suffering. This one looks nice. But here, arms and body should be one mesh. Okay, I can't do that. What seems to be good about Blender is that it can't really take it. It really allows you to go. It's good if you're not good with it. And it allows you to go in there and try to fix things again if you realize something is wrong. For what you have said before, other programs don't take it as nicely. Shall I clean the geometry of the arm or get rid of some loops in there? Or give more loops to the body? Probably clean the arm, right? You said going for 8 was the objective. Well, it's fine to knife, I guess. If I do it individually, I guess it does not change that much. This is the part, the end of the, how do you say it? Of the square. That's what I don't like about them. So that would be 1. a few of them. Should keep a diagonal one. Let's see. 1, 2, and a diagonal. So this one should go away too. Oops. Did I lost my diagonal here? Or is it hiding? I only deleted the one, right? And it deletes the whole thing. Like maybe I need to add more geometry before doing that. It was surprising me that it could understand or keep that face without any reference there. Does not allow me to cut here though. So I guess it does not really like that. Here it does not let me cut there. And now. Oh, now it does. Oh. So it's a matter of having a little bit of support there or something so that it can kind of understand what's going on. Oh, I don't know. Wait a second. there is an extra face here. No. Was flying. That's part of the same thing. Wow. I'm not liking this color a lot. I don't know if I have to recalculate the normals. I don't know if something is not connected. Yes. Like, this does not work. Maybe it's not smooth. That can average. Okay, that worked. Well, at least I am learning to I am learning to detect problems, right? Thank you. We are learning to recover from crashes and emergencies. And the cool thing is that Blender allows you to do so. I mean, the weights had to be... I do automatic weights, right? To get something that works in there. But I almost always redo them or retouch them. So it's okay. Anyway. It's Koukei. It was bound to happen anyway. Could have been avoided. Well. No, sometimes cleaning loops is very easy and sometimes it is not as easy. It's very easy for spheres, but spheres are subdivided cubes anyway. So maybe the issue is that everything between these corners cleans pretty neatly, but everything that's in between here is gonna be scuffed. I don't know. I really don't know. But I guess we're learning as we go. Okay, this is starting to look a little bit more legal. You have plans for the weekend? I have been invited to on Sunday to one of those. I was gonna say the infinite lunch. It's not gonna be infinite. I will try. To not make it infinite this time. But yeah, I couldn't say no. I said no to quite a few already. So this time I had no excuse. It's fine. I need to report myself from time to time, or people will get worried. Well, people are already a little bit worried. They think I am putting too many hours in. But I don't know. If you wanna make something work, it's not gonna happen out of the blue. Please, that's what I think. And if it's your own business, man, I will gladly put in the hours. I have fun, but There is nothing hiding there. Alt H. So it got completely destroyed when well, I can bridge this and cut the middle. This point, this reconstruction, I did this to keep the shape, right? Because I like the shape, but we are reaching worth it levels that are kind of tiny. Which one should I keep? 1, 2, 3, 4. One for the diagonals. To make it 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I should get rid of this one and mirror that to the other side, basically. See, gladly it lets me cut this. Tanko, 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 tanko. Maybe you can get rid of that edge. Well, that face has to go for sure. And what's going on with this face here? Okay, get rid of this edge. This one too. And merge. Well, bridge, sorry. Can I do the whole? I'm thinking if this is legal, If I do it one by one, will it look like that? Or will it have... Maybe I need to do Alt F. No. Control F. Extrude faces. No. There is a way. I'm sure there is a way. But do I know the way? Well, you can of course bridge it and cut. That's a way. Maybe it's faster to do it that way. This is extreme retopo. Happening. Okay. I think we are almost there. We need to finish this end, make it a bit more beautiful. After that we can smooth the loops a little bit. Okay, and I will use this to connect to the pot. Well, the pot does not need to be connected, right? Right. Shall I mirror from the center? I think so. Oh, a flying edge. So there are 8 points. 8 points of contact. I can merge one. I think that's it. So I can only cut a square. That sucks. Well, it's gonna be that square, but we need to resize a lot. Or we can make it this square and resize a bit. Yeah, 4 and the other ones there. Okay. It's better to bridge edges. It's faster. just need to make the... Oh, what? Did I mess up the count? These ones on top should be merged together. Okay. Control R, right? Or Shift R. Shift R. 1, 2, 3. 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 Shift R. Okay. Is it already merged? Seems to be the case. Now we need to... This arm loop basically need to stretch it a bit. Does that work? I guess if I just resize it, I guess it works. Manually tweak a few things. Okay. I think we are legal now. With the paw though, the paw. Voltage, or I think okay, the mirror of the paw was made using the arms as reference, so it broke. Marotachi, welcome to the dream, welcome back. How are you doing, man? Yes. Enjoy your meal, man. Enjoy your meal over there. Use the body now. Okay. I'm probably gonna mirror the whole thing. Well, the pose can be independent, I guess. Shall I keep the pose independent? Or shall I merge them to the rest? I think you like having only one mesh. Can the Nintendo 64 approach be taken? Is that legal? Okay, that's a way to do it. Okay, okay. Hmm. Will it understand magically how it should move? Probably not, but we can try. That's pretty good. I mean, for the little information I gave it. It works. Has the same issue as before, but let's go here into the mesh. delete half, mirror. You can really get in there and fix stuff. So that's ultra useful if you have a small brain like I do. It's useful. I get it's not the best way to work. Understandable. But in case you messed up, you can recover. And that's always appreciated. Okay, backing track, armature, body, I should give it more loops than into the arm, right? Now we can do that. The only thing is that it's not automatically mirroring now. Even though I have the symmetry there. But it's like it assumes you're only gonna do it there. Let me keep the mirror or something. Okay, pause it. 1 and 2. Or should it be inside the body? Let me try that. I mean, is it better than before? Possibly. Is it good? I wouldn't say so. Should the loops be... No, it does not get it if I do it there or there. And for the... Yeah, there is no... Well, they are independent, the pause, so there are no loops to be had there. Maybe I should have gotten away without merging. I could have gotten away without merging the arms. Just by adding a few more geometry where it was bending. Let's see. Rest it. Armature, body, white paint. I guess that should indeed be like that. That could be better. Okay. Radial tool, weight of 1. Something like that. Okay. Seems legal. There are a few words here, right? Okay, I guess that's fine. Let's see. I'm a little bit worried about those shoulders. Maybe I should actually repaint here. And I should probably... I haven't applied the mirror, right? Yeah, I still... Well, at least that way it's gonna duplicate the white paint too. So I'm gonna mirror the white paint. So I guess that's the area of effect. Alright, checks out. Something like that, maybe. Okay, is that legal? Kinda, right? I hope doesn't influence that very much. Okay, that's fine. That's legal. The tail here should really not influence the body, I would say. Maybe it's not bad if you do it right, but that's the issue. It has to be fine. So the way it is now, it's not working. That's for sure. Maybe you can do that this thing, but a little bit up. Or just don't at all, right? Have it clean like that. Make sure the rest are really not doing anything. Okay, that's fine. You two are perfectly fine, I guess. Okay, no more issues here. W. Okay, next mesh. The pose. That twisty bone is fine because it's not gonna be used for anything really, I guess. I hope it's not normalized or something. Wouldn't be the end of the world, I guess, right? I guess. Okay. Now, what else? The hands, next mesh, right? The pose. Pose. Okay. Armature pose. Let me think. White paint. All right. This controller should not really be affecting, right? I think didn't I made them not deform anything. Let me go back to object mode, armature, edit that bone there, the controller should not deform anything. It does not. Then what's going on there? Maybe it's not deformation, but it's moving it. This one really should be influencing that. Shall I clean this controller? And have the paint in the bones, right? That would make sense. I'm selecting birds. I have my selection tool on. That way it worked. L, maybe? L is not working for me. Why is that the case? Oh, it worked there. It's because there is a lot of geometry here that does not really exist. So I can only work with these birds here, the 4 in the corners, not the ones in the middle, because those are not really there. They're part of the subdivision there, but okay. Let me think. White paint, radial, white paint of 1. Shop. What? I was not able to see that. The hand is completely influencing that beam. Well, the hand bone really should be controlling everything. Everything should be red here. So no need to suffer there. Next one. This is for the thumb mostly. You can maybe control a little bit of the shape of the potu. Like all of that. And maybe here you can control that side maybe, or here we can paint. Let's see, radial, something like that. I guess could really influence that bin too. that a bit much. But I hope something like that works. Not 100% sure it's gonna be great. It's kind of hard to control. These ones, well, can basically control this whole thing. Then both should be red, completely red. Could bend, but let's not. Okay, next pawn. At least we have symmetry. That's the hand, it should control everything. Okay, these three should control this. Not only three, there are 6 pawns here. Can I actually select the 6 of them? I think that's too much. But at least it keeps my selection between bones. Okay, that's it. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Painting every bean, every toe. And 6. I lost my selection. There. Oh, what happened there? I hope it only happened for this pawn. Let me check. Yeah, I think I misclicked and it deactivated. It deselected a face basically. Okay, that should not be the case. So clean it with a 0. And now let's check that there are no other weird shenanigans going on here. Yeah, like that. That kind of stuff. 0. I should check the others just in case. That one is legal, that one is legal. Okay. All right. Everything seems fine. You and the bean. Okay. red. You and the bean, red. You control the whole finger. You do too. I misclicked here. Okay, that's it. And everything should be mirrored to the other side. Okay, let's check again the legality of the rig. Power pose. A few issues there. Kinda decent. The pose, I guess, are okay. Okay. How about this? Wow. it created a butt just from moving this to the side, right? To the side and back. It squished the back there for it. A little bit. I could merge it into the body, or I can paint the general area too. That vent is kind of sharp, right? But it does not have enough geometry to do it in a smoother way, I guess. So I would add bends here, right? Makes sense. It should be like an arm. Every time you find a bend there, you should have 3 thingies. I guess that counts, and that one maybe. Don't know if they should be closer together. Okay. That's better. That's much better. So much better. That's still illegal, but because it's not attached to the body. You kinda can fix it, right? You kinda can. As it was before it had a little bit of white paint in there. and really, well, it seemed to be working. We fixed the issue with the vertex that were flying here. I like those power poses. Wow. Gremlin mode. Let's see, is it worth it to connect it? That improvised, but let's fix the legs first. Shall the same question, right? Shall everything be one mesh? It really depends. I think this kind of works, even though it's not. Well, I mean, kinda being the important, but it kinda works. You don't push them out that much, right? Something like that. It's pretty legal. I guess you can get away with not merging stuff if you do a good job with the weight paint. But then that bone should subtly influence the body a little bit. How many? Let's see if I have a clean geometry, I will merge it. Let's count. I think I kept it kinda clean. Oh, kinda being the important part. I went a bit. I added a few too many loops. This one stays. This one too. And one diagonal. I need to merge these three into one. Will it look good though? Maybe. Okay. And I need to isolate or hide the body. Keep going. Shop, shop, shop. Ooh. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Okay. could smooth that or not, because we're gonna get rid of something to merge it. Sorry. Okay. To get better, faster, stronger. Better, faster, stronger. Okay. Now the bottom. It's basically the same procedure. From here, right? 1, 2, 3. Okay, okay. How are you doing over there? Yeah. I was gonna talk. I was gonna think, probably at work computer is gonna appear in no time over there. Yeah, I know the way. Trying to get faster, better, stronger with these selection methods and the shifter superpower. Oh, talking about superpowers, you saw the superpower of the Stream Deck, the multi-action thingy. It's ultra useful. I do that for my setup. To start stream, I just have to press one button and it opens OBS, it opens Live 2D, it waits a bit for the camera to load. It does everything just by pressing a button. So you can open all the programs you normally use by doing that. That's a huge W. And I guess because the pedals also support multi-action because they use the same software, right? That's the power of Elgato. You need to make some cat jam emotes. You don't have yours anymore. What do you mean you don't have yours? You don't have, when I type jam into your stream, some of them show. Of course, they are probably downloaded, right? But it's fine. What if you hit the key again on accident? There is no problem. For example, OBS prompts you and says there is another instance of OBS opened. For the rest of the programs, for some of them, it might actually open another instance. I'm not sure. Okay, it should be clean now. I'm gonna get the body back. Well, first of all, delete those. Get the body back. Let's see. We don't have Ducky Banger. What you mean Ducky Banger? Emote. From DuckSaint. You had cat jam emotes. Like that one. But custom. What happened there with the modifiers? Ah, the mirror. That's dangerous. Should apply the mirror. Okay. How about the tail? Does not have anything. Control join. Okay. Create a little window here. Sadly, does not seem to. Let's go one by one. Okay, that works better. Okay. Maybe we need to go even farther back. Well, it might be legal now. Let me try rereading you because I really didn't get what you meant last time. I need to make some cat jam emotes. I don't have mine anymore. What? If you hit the key again on accident, okay, that's fine. We don't have Ducky Banger emotes. Okay, merge. Need to smooth this. This transition here. Well, maybe. Okay, that seems better. Let's check those bones. Maybe it's worth it to resize that last bone there. Let me post this. Ooh. Let's see. Edit. Something like that. Well, we really need to fix the weight paint. Armature, and the tail is not independent, so the body, right? Oof, I really hope these bones have not started influencing the body. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. No problem then. Let me check the transitions here. This is not right. Okay, radial with a weight of 1. Is it maybe worth it to have it like this so that it, well, I could also split it if I wanted, right? But I mean, so yeah, so it bends a little bit, so it's not that stiff, maybe. For other bone, I would stick to that shape, to be fair. But maybe for the tail, we can make an exception. Next ball. W for the win. Silvertone, what's up? I'm trying to fix the weight paint of this cut. I started merging parts together. Well, we're still going at it. Oh no, the weight paint. yeah, the weight paint. Maybe I need to zero this first, because this one is looking a little bit scuffed. Oh no, the weight paint, no. You cannot make me. For the tail. Kinda works, but because it's gonna be, well, Warudo, to be fair, in Warudo you can do, nah, not really. The weight paint should be good. I was gonna say you can do automatic tails, yeah, but no. Did that fix it? Oh, I don't like. That's probably these bones. When I merged the tail, something weird happened there. Got your character almost done. Finished the face rigging yesterday. W. Going pretty fast. Or maybe wait, face it, right? But pretty cool nonetheless. Pretty cool. You are working on the mom right now, right? I don't know if I am missing birds here or something. Maybe we should select this too. Maybe not. Yeah, that is character 2, so that character 2 is almost finished. Then we'll have to start doing the running cycle. That's it. That's where what you told me about the other day, right? The famous running cycle. This got squished probably because of these bones. It was creating a cool sort of a bat shape before, but when I merged the tail, got scuffed a bit. I need to include these birds too in there. Shelvator, thank you for using the emotes, man. I'm trying. Oh, now that you're here, let me activate not only the water you have seen, but that works. The ear flick. I always forget about using my ear flick. I think it's Alt 0? Yeah, now it's triggered infinitely. It is an infinite loop. That's what's triggering my ear flick, but I need to manually start it. That's not ideal. I think people do that with animations, right? They create like an animation file, but I don't know about those yet. So thank you. It was because my original, well, the Life to the Cat, the character I used as my first character, right? He had like an ear flick there, and I thought it was cute, and I said, oh, I should still keep that. That's a pretty nice touch. So yeah, the water works. You can really make it. Well, I need to tweak it probably, right? Because everything stops on my face there. You can adjust the force too, and in the beginning it was making my head like twist all over the place. It was like was getting crazy, but I don't know. Thank you for the tips the other day, because when you showed me that, I compared our notes and they were pretty similar. I need to add the sound there because it's really weird that a lot of water is going on there and nothing is happening. There, nothing is sounding. There is no sound. And yeah, it was a capsule, right? I showed you the picture there. The collider was too tiny. It's weird that there isn't a sound on by default. Yeah, it's a little bit weird if they already have that integrated into the program, right? The whole liquid stuff. It's weird that they don't have a pre-recorded sound, but well, it is what it is. So we're making it work. It's kinda working, but I was having issues here with the shoulders. They didn't have much geometry because before they were separate meshes, right? But they didn't have much geometry, and the mesh was stretching in a weird way, and to be fair, now it's also stretching in a weird way. I'm joining them together, and now the issue well, I can tweak it. Now the issue is different. It's not working perfectly, but yeah, I'm going from top to bottom trying to fix the weight paint issues there. After that, I will create all the blend shapes for the model. And thank you for this. Was the lifesaver, right? The ultra lifesaver of the project. Well, that's because I moved the eye. But yeah, the normal editing, man, wow, such a lifesaver. Deposing gremlin mode. Looking good. You never thought of using a Nike setup to test weight painting? That's pretty smart. Well, it was an accident, shall we tell? It is an accident. I just imported Bitchy Pitchy's armature because it really works. It works pretty well in Warudo, so I just imported it and applied it to this bad boy here, or good boy. But I got rid of. I had an Nike controller here, but Warudo, Unity was having issues with it. It didn't let me do the hips, spine, chest chain. I had to do Ike torso, chest, head, and that way it was pretty rigid. This part of the body, it was like I didn't have two bones in there, right? So I dissolved that, and well, I use it to test it here, right? Because if I could not test it here, I should go into Unity and back and forth, right? All the time. So now I can do it here and see fixed issues like that in Blender. Yo, accidental. That's it. Those were happy accidents, but you need to learn to see those and know when to keep them and when to not, right? As you can see, my model still cannot track my mouse because I stream too much and I don't have time to check and fix issues out of stream, so it is what it is. How are you doing over there? Did you still have walkies? Are you doing good? Is the day beautiful over there? I hope so. Was a beautiful day over here. It's a little bit hot for my liking, but I think it's actually my PC that's getting my room toasty. I don't think it's that hot outside. It is fine. Plain fine, I would say. Doing good. Haven't been outside much though. Toasty room, yeah, the room is... actually, I'm also sweating a little bit. So I will turn into stinky streamer eventually. PC, yeah, PC keeps you warm. Yeah. So softball or PC, right? Such a good boy. Yeah. I'm glad that you come and say hi. Yeah. I don't know. I have made that much progress here. Yeah, trying to fix the weight paint. I don't know if for a tail I should not do like an arm, right? I think I'm following too much the approach of an actual arm, and I probably should not do that. And I am gonna try and do all the ARKit or ARKit blend shapes for all of the models, and I hope, just plain hope, that Warudo is able to automatically recognize those. If that's not the case, well, I will have to watch a few tutorials. It is not the end of the world, though. So armature, body, white paint, sorry, I was in the proper place. So this one maybe is more tail-like because it does not really follow the whole bone. But for these ones, I'm following the approach of an arm, and it gets a little bit stiff, right? Just kind of a polygonal bend. I mean, you can... Oh, this one wiggles a little bit more. Maybe I need to keep the red, right, more like in the middle of here. This one is too stiff, so I should probably delete a little bit of the red or blend it better. And that one is more legal. And after that you do the tail in Warudo, right? You can set it up there. You don't need the wiggle bones. It's cool. And I did the, well, it is still not 100% ready, but I did the summer intro screen, right? Needs a little bit of love still, but well, at least we have something there. We have something. Maybe I need to rotate that guy a little bit more. And the loop is not perfect. I could not manage to get a simulation in where no Koukei is remaining screen, right? But well, we get a little summer trinket there. Well, trinket is not the word. I don't know. treat, summer treat. That's the word. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. Well, I have seen you move the character like this. Ah, but maybe you were rotating the bones with symmetry. Something like that. Because I have seen you do test it like this in Blender too. Maybe you were moving the bones. It has beams. That's important. Yeah. Important. Maybe you don't ever get to see them, but they are there. Maybe if I see it or something, you will get to see them. You never know. Normally, just move the bones individually in pose mode. Okay. To check if they work. Right. Warudo accepts IKs or does them for you. It does them for you, I think, automatically. I was surprised it added the capsules for you to the colliders. But it seems to do it for free. For free! Let's see. How can I clean this a bit better without redoing it? This won't work, right? Maybe that's too much. I'm blending, like blurring. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Maybe that works. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't do the symmetry there. But I guess it's legal. I guess there is no escaping that because I don't have. Maybe I should add. Because I don't have more loops in there. So how can you pull something like that? No, you cannot. You need more birds in there if you wanna keep the red in the middle of the bone. Oh no. What's going on there? Illegal. Such a mess. Okay. I would say that's a little bit more tail leg. What's happening here? It's twisting. It is twisting a bit. Can we afford this? Look, that's a little illegal, if you ask me. Maybe I should grow it one more. Doesn't wanna grab the loop here. Okay. Wow, what a mess. What a mess. Should grow from there. So sorry you have to see this. So sorry you have to see this. But you like this music too? Feels a bit circus like or something. It's happy music. Happy Kirby music. If you feel like streaming today, you let me know. that one is not being selected. There we go. Was refusing to get paint. And that one too. Let's see if we can make it recover a bit of the... Oh no, do I have double faces? No, they are... What's going on there? Maybe they were clipping. Oh. I guess they are... Maybe they are influenced by other bones here. So now that I started joining stuff right, maybe we're starting to get issues here. Okay, that's getting better. Or is it though? Maybe I should clean the tail completely out of that influence. I don't know, it does not really make sense for it to be that way. Should have a little bit of influence there in the base, right? Probably. Really don't know. Look at that. This got messy, to be fair. What's up, Silvertone? How are you doing? Yeah, pretty cool. Co-working stream. Making some shoes. Cool. For speed. Remember, if you paint them red or you add stripes, your character will be faster. Everybody knows that. Yes. That's how it works. I don't. Is it? Is that it is clipping because some has weight, some has not. And the faces are clipping a bit. What's up? Not that long. You're gonna be free for the weekend, man. Free. Yes, free. Yes. No pip here, no pip. But you can actually have fries. It's legal to have fries today. Beep. I really don't know why that got so messed up. Oh, here we have the culprit. Probably. Or maybe not. Well, these bones were pretty legal before. Maybe that's the issue. Let's see. Let me deselect those birds. Okay. All right. Even that row. Okay. Okay, that fixed it. More or less. Yay. I think that was it. Let's try testing here. I guess you can split them if you want even more. Need to clean this one. Ah. Almost. Really not very happy with what's going on here with this tail. It really sucks. Smooth, use shift. Wanna spread the blue all over the place. Big brush. Bigger brush. Probably not working because of the lack of symmetry, because it's not posed and it's not rested the pose. That way it's easier to see what's going on, right? But so it's between the two bones. Dark blue is okay. A tight gradient with smaller bones. So I should split these bones because I was using I was doing them as arms, but the result really sucked because it was too stiff. That's why I tried smoothing the. Look. Now this one is better. Sorry. It was too stiff, basically. It was bending and you could see tight edges there. The armature and the body. White paint. Now it's a bit better. It looks more like a tail. But before we had ultra tight edges. Here you can get still a bit of sharpness there, it's like bending, but sort of legal. In the beginning it sucked because they were completely rigid, right? And I was getting a pointy bend here. That's why I tried smoothing them a bit. It's a combination of a lot of things. And here, when it meets the body, I was having issues. It's better now, but it's not amazing. Almost the end. Might be the influence of the bones of the body, yeah? That can also be the case. Here. Or the legs, the legs could be messing with it a little bit, like that little dot there. That could be illegal actually. Take the brush and put some paint on it. The pelvis bone should not really be going into the tail. No? Sorry. Smooth the end of the tail, do an aggressive smooth on everything and see if it helps. Take the brush and put some paint on it. The pelvis bone should not be really going into the tail like the weights. It was the pelvis bone should not. This one, the hips. This one, well, this really helped. But I can. Before it was a disaster, but give me a second. I can clean it. Smooth. Maybe it was illegal. Maybe it was illegal all along. Bigger brush. Smooth and smooth. This is not doing anything. Only extending the blue. Let's see. Maybe there. Legs, pelvis, tail, spine, 1, 2, and 3. Oh, my weights were so clean before. Now they suck. But it is my fault because I connected the tail and messed everything up. In the end, spine 2 is a bit thick. Maybe. Shouldn't be so close for the weight pain. You think it's interfering too much? Could be where the tail is placed. It's in between 2 and 3. This could have issues. But the chest should be like this, right? Maybe I could clean this. I don't know why my edges were straighter than that, but maybe when I connected the arms or something. Oof. Here for the shoulders. Maybe some smoothing is needed. I cleaned that for the hand, but is still affecting there. That pinch there. Smooth. Or paint that a little bit more. The only thing is that the mirror was already applied. Well, you can mirror the weight paint too. That might be better. I think it might be better. Still clipping a little bit, but the clipping, well, I guess it's unavoidable. At least I think it got better. Smoothing helped there. And the poor tail is looking a bit broken though. I don't know, that's not an issue with the normals or anything, right? Well, I guess doing the how I did for the face will help the whole body too. If I did a normal edit. And I create that probably will help visually. Well, for the tail not that much. For the body not that much. I mean, it ultra smooths the body, but the arms do not benefit from that. Or the tail. I guess it's for smaller spherical things or self-contained volumes like that, right? Does this need more geometry in there? where the mirror, where the weights modified, because if they were right, this if they were not, this side should look great, but this other should look a little bit worse. But I don't think that's the case. This one might actually look even better, I don't know. It's looking like a loop there or something. Yeah, with the or some with the without the or something, it is lacking a loop there. I don't know, maybe not. When you add lots of geometry there, the smoothness gets scuffed. I don't know if it's better to go in there and recalculate everything again, like set in edit, all mesh normals and average. Does it look better now? Maybe. Maybe. Okay. I think I have learned to identify where the normals are scuffed, when the normals are scuffed. So that should have helped the tail a little bit too. Well, it's still looking... Maybe it looks a little bit better, but still scuffed. Probably should be closer so that the radius, let's see, they should probably be something like that, right? Those points, so that line there, so the perpendicular there should be like around there. You do that with two arcs and you can calculate the middle point. If they are clipping, that means they need to be closer, the ends there. Would be cool to be able to do the GG there. Maybe this was too much. It's not great on the left or on the right. Maybe it needs to be bigger. Now it's clipping less, maybe. Let's go at about here. It's clipping there. It's better than before. Maybe they need to go farther back. Will it help if that thing goes out like a bit more? Not very sure. Maybe, I don't know. It's almost okay. They are a little bit high up, right? Maybe if I lower them a bit, they can improve. They are good at about there. That I should pull them farther away, maybe. Perhaps. Let's edit those. Let's lower them like that. Let's see if that helps. This is still there. You could limit it at around here, but would be cool to be able to go the whole way, right? And that part is messed up. Because they are... Maybe they should go farther away. I don't know. This is really helping or not. I think it might, but wow, it's almost fixed. That issue with the extremes. Screwed that part. The inner move now it's a little bit more scuffed, but the outer part is kinda is good for about like over there. That one now is scuffed. I guess it might actually be a matter of trying to find the center for real. There has to be an easier way of fixing that, right? I feel like this is too much. the center works better. The outside works okay. It has a decent range, but still not perfect. But the other option at work computer is set to pull them really close to the eyes. They have to be center or rotation, usually the ball. Yeah, but because it is not a ball, right? So the center of rotation might be that one. Or might be at around that. At around, maybe. Something like, because it's like should be like a pretty wide sphere there. That is almost it. Almost. Clipping a little bit. That's almost something like that. Maybe that's not properly positioned, and that's why it's also affecting a bit. Okay, now that range kinda works. The lower part is a little bit scuffed. What's up, Silvertone? I'm trying to guess the position of the bones here of the eyes so that they don't clip. I am just doing a little bit of guesswork there. I don't know if there is like an easy way to do that, or you have to guess the center of the circumference of the eye, basically. You have to scale the origins back. Like move these things to the back, you mean? If they are too close to the eye, they are going to have weird movement. The origins need to be like in the middle of the eyeball, even if it's flat. So you mean keeping them really close to the eye? In the middle of the eyeball. Well, my eyeball does not look a lot like a ball, but okay. I will try. Let's see if this works or something. I think at work computer also said that they needed to be tiny and very inside the eye, right? Even if it's flat, pretend like it's round and put like a middle area to it. Okay. Let's see how this behaves now. Okay. Now the range of movement is very tight. Let's see. Rotating the pupil. Why not the whole eye? I don't know. Because the shape is weird. That's why. Put a sphere in there. That way you can guess where the center kind of should be. Let me do it as a separate object. You can do it with a flat iris. You have to make sure the origin is the middle with a modifier. Flat iris, you meant? Yeah. With a modifier. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Guess it. But to be fair, it sounded like pain. Well, not only sounded, it was a bit painful. I guess that's the problem with a sphere, right? That it does not... I mean, you can use it to kinda guess, right? That center there. You can try to make them match. Okay. Smaller so we see the pupil. Okay, it's almost... almost over there. Okay, just for reference. Okay. W. Okay, make sure that's on the pupil too. I guess that checks out. Let's try it out. Well, needs a little bit of tweaking. Snap, put crosshair in the center of the sphere. Crosshair. And move the bone to the sphere center. Ah, you mean so that they snap exactly like that? But I guess kinda matches, right? I would say that radius need to be bigger. So my instinct would be to move that further back so that it could cover the whole. I don't know if moving that out will help. I don't think so. I think it's touching the pupil. Maybe I could rotate the pupil. No, it's fine there. Well, that does not work. Let's do the let's do the legs. The legs should be better behaved. Let me see. might work. Let's try that. You would zero out your bones. Okay. I guess they had I might have applied all transformations at some point for pitch or something, because I did algae altar for everything. Okay. Oof. And the controllers, man. How you have to parent this to this, right? It was with the IK modifier or something. You had to put it on the bones themselves. I think so. It was dump track or straight up IK. Let's see. Or track to. Okay. I need to redo the white paint. no, I'm just adding the weight paint because they are not influencing anything. Now I will place them where they belong. Okay. Now this should be something. I am using the squares to count. Ah, sorry, I had it over here. You say it should be something like over there. Why do you make the point go out that much? The sphere is there. Let's see. You make a really tiny sphere. Something like that. That kinda is where the pupil should be. And try to get that center. Something like that. The bone start is that center of the sphere. People put the point outside the mesh so they can click on it. But I have controllers. But well, fair enough, fair enough. Unless there is a specific reason to put the end bone inside the mesh that I don't know. I think it's just visual and for ease of clicking. Maybe some weight is affected, but you have seen bones tucked into the mesh and it acts the same. Okay. Let's see. I know how to do this. I'm an idiot. I was gonna say, isn't there a way? Because if I join the meshes, this origin is gonna get destroyed, but I can move the cursor there, of course. I am not there. I am not a newbie. I should use cursors. There. Yeah. We're getting the big brains here. Big brain. Let's see if this works. Oh, beautiful. What is... of course, the controller. Yeah, it does not have... The controller does not have... This does not work. Needs a bigger radius. Cannot. So it should actually not be like I did it there. It should be the whole sphere of the eye. I'm sorry. I feel I'm going to this stream. It's been so slow. It's been full of dumb mistakes, man. I think I was so close in the beginning. We were so close. Everything. Well, of course, the mesh was separated, but. Feel like I'm running in circles in a way. I don't think it's that bad. In the beginning I had it almost there, but we started merging things together and everything exploded. I get it. It's better, I guess, if the mesh is all together, right? It is for the better, and that way I can practice fixing all these issues. But, well, I don't know. It's dumb, but it feels a little bit frustrating. If I was alone, maybe I didn't care that much, but having... Well, it is okay, it is okay. That way, there I resized it and it did nothing for me because the center is still there, right? The center is still there. when you start to go off script, it gets weird. Example, these are not moralized shapes. Normal? Yeah, I guess normal. I almost made it work before, but the eyes were far away. The bones were pretty far. That's what I mean. The controllers, man. I need to check. Yeah, it was dump truck. Okay. Well, I guess you can do it like that too. How was the order? maybe they need to be aligned or something. Not working. Maybe because they are not parented. Or maybe because I parented them and I never should have. Let's see if this one works. Yeah, it might have parent alt clear parent edit mode alt P. That's it. Does it work now? Yeah, that's it. Okay, we're back in track. That side is kind of fine. This one is not, so the center should be more to the right. This is gonna compensate the other side again, right? It's fine. That's almost perfect. That really sucks. So we need it to be even. It's a little bit closer. I don't know. That's perfect, but that is not. Like there, it should be closer. Maybe more to the right. That completely disappeared. Right there. Let's see. How are you doing over there? At work computer and Marotachi. You're you're gonna be released kinda soon. Not there yet, but fine. Looking at this Sonic rig. It's free. Oh, cool. To study, to see how it was done. And they don't use a bomb for the eye. You wonder if it's moving the texture around. Oh, maybe. Switching textures or something. How could you? With the UVs? Moving UVs? No, that's for animation. You can keyframe UVs. But that almost fixed the left side. Completely destroyed the other. that's fixed for the left, completely fixed. Gets messed up over there. Maybe. Let me check that. Oh, that's so cool. I hope so. It looked pretty cool. I don't know with this shape of eyes. Maybe it's not the best idea until we find the center. But I mean, maybe for our lips you cannot find a center because they have two focal points. But we should find something that kinda works. You have more suggestions, but maybe later because it's a lot of trying this and see if it works. Okay. Maybe later. I am sorry for today's stream. I don't know. Well, sometimes it's like that, but sometimes it can be like that. Learning sometimes can be rough. Don't be sorry. Let your battery recharge. In which sense do you mean that? So that in the sense that it was a slow stream, so I could kinda rest while streaming at the same time. Blender and social battery. We're on iTop. Yeah, a little bit. It's about that time. Which time? You mean that we crossed the 4-hour mark? Or do you mean that We need to take days off because I really don't wanna take days off. Egg. Ah, yeah. It's big egg time. Yeah, for our marks. Yeah. It is. I have. I am like this. Not even egg. I am like. This is my spirit animal right now. Koukei trying to find the center in there. Yeah. If we didn't have to go to another app, this is an easy fix. Blend shapes will fix the eye. Yeah. I mean, you can do blend shapes for the eye too, for Waru though. But it is good to have both options working, basically. Why not? We should be a blender. We are masters of the blend. We should become one with the blend. Make everything work. Make all the blend shapes. The ArtKit ones, the BRM ones. Well, I'm not gonna go MMD now, but let's start with the ArtKit ones. ARKit ones. Little by little. We're becoming little blender man. The blendy boys. You should do LR looking blend shapes. I think the ArtKits don't use bones. I don't know. I mean, you have all the blend shapes there, and apart, other than that, separate, you have the option to use bones for controls for your eyes, or blend shapes. You decide. Warudo gives you both options. I don't know, maybe I need to move the pupil a little bit. Separate it a little bit more from the eye. I can get one side decently. One side perfect, an intermediate, or the other side perfect. I guess that's because it's ellipse. Just Joe. If this is the case, then you can 100% do looking blend shapes. I think they are all blend shapes. I think so. I think you can do basically all blend shapes, and that's it. But it would be cool to have this work too. You need a added helper or corrective blend shape to help this. Yeah, like for what we did for pitch or something. Those really do not work. I mean, you can do that here for animation, but yeah, in Warudo, like, you cannot be using the bone and a blend shape to correct. I guess maybe you can do that actually, but should you do that? Is your future self going to like that? Possibly not. I guess I'm gonna try to find like a middle point or something. I guess there is no way to get both sides correct without separating the pupil a little bit more and creating the shape of a sphere more to the outside. Because you know, Unreal might have something. You were planning on using Unreal for your avatar videos. Push the yellow eye in. We'll fix it. That's another way to do it, right? But the eye is kinda visible. It's kinda visible. It's part of the character. Let's see. If I do... If I select the eye and I push it into the inside, is it like ultra noticeable? Maybe not that much. Maybe we can get away with it. Maybe we can get away with it. That way it would be much easier to do, basically, because you can go with the spherical approach there. Koukei. What? Just in those parts, sculpt that part in. And for some reason, I feel you have back faces on that eye. Okay, getting away with that solidify. Back faces on that eye. I think it was a squeezed sphere. looks like a cube there. I think I never solidify anything. This thing is a few faces from here that I duplicated and never solidified actually. This is a literal plane moving around. Could have been though. Could have been. Would be a very Koukei thing to do. But it's not the case. Not this time. I guess. It's the X-ray. Really, I don't enjoy but yeah, I know what you mean. But I don't enjoy my meshes being hollow in the back there or something. But that's better already. I guess if I can find a better bone position, could be enough with that change. You're not printing it, yeah. And even if you were, if it is visible, the program kind of merges it, right? Everything that's inside, the program understands. It won't print a cover there, right? Like how do you say it? The outer layer, right? It won't print the ball. It will print it as a solid object, basically. I should do something different. Koukei, right now. I'm not able to find it. Let's fix these legs once and for all. There was a post on Reddit, someone asking for help about the oddly shaped eyes. Same issue you have. And it's been a year with 0 comments. This is too niche, man. This is too niche. I don't know. Look. I guess this is the problem, basically. I would wanna find a, how do you call the 3D ellipsoid? No, ellipse 3D. It has 2 focal points. It does not have a center, so you won't ever be able to find the center. But you need to find the closest sphere that adapts to it, right? You're having the same issue with Mojo, so you're not alone. You have to download a ton of anime models and see what you can find. I think that's why they hollow out the inside. Yeah, that's why I was going with no sphere in the beginning, right? I mean, if it was a sphere, it should have been fine. But being with this particular shape, right? I mean, I can try to why is it in object mode? You can do the floating eye in a hole. Well, I mean, we are learning why in this situation maybe it's not the best strat. Before we didn't know. Now we know. We found out. We effed around and we found out I can modify the shape of the socket so that we can see more of the eye even though it's on the inside. The only thing is, well, I can draw it, it's gonna suck, but because I'm using only the mouse, right? But yeah, you create an ellipse with 2 focal points there, not a center. So there is no way to get both sides right. If you approach one of those points, you will get that side right, but you will never get both right at the same time. But what you can do is push it far to the inside, right, and find the sphere that can adapt to this shape, that will have won't have the center in there because this sphere will be like this, right? This is the trouble we were having before. This is why you cannot solve it like that, but you can go farther away and find something like that. It's gonna be kind of exaggerated depending on the shape of the ellipse, right? But maybe we can find something like that. Let's probably farther away. That's why I was trying to move farther back to get a bigger radius. I don't know. Sorry for the drawing there, but paint the inside yellow. That's one way to do it, but the shadows will be there. There are some edge loops there to color. Ah, you mean that I don't need to modify the socket. I just paint those edges yellow. Yeah, we can do that too. That will help the illusion. Guess that's a bit exaggerated, but will that work? I don't know why this is happening. The changes are not translating here. Maybe because of the way I recorded the weights for the headphone or something. That should not be the case, right? Do I have? I think I have. That's it. I had blend shape selected in edit mode. I think that is the case. For the head, if I go into edit mode, even though it's not cranked up, it doesn't need to. If you are hovering or clicking on it, it displays it for you. And it moved that over there for that blend shape. Yeah, look at that. This is dangerous too. Well, dangerous, you know. If you're not careful, you can F up. That's basically it. How can I revert this? Going back and praying. This is the max. I think I reverted it to the last step. I can mirror the other eye. Well, I can destroy the mouse open blend shape, basically. This is not a permanent change, so no problem about that. But I should be working with this, with the base. Moving both back. That's it. Okay, let's see. How about that? Okay, that's better, right? That's already so much better. Well, let's keep pushing until it's solved. I would say something like that should be probably enough. Yeah, that fix it. That fix it. It's almost perfect. You can fix that maybe with the bomb placement, or maybe modifying that even more, or rotating the sphere or something. I can paint the inside. Let's see. Or we can modify the socket too. Like we can sculpt, push there a little bit, right? Have auto masking, right? Can we hide the eye? Yeah, look at that. Look like trash to begin with. Unbelievable. Smooth that, Koukei. Voltage. Still bad. Well, it's better to modify the rim there. Voltage. Okay, kind of legal, right? You get that effect there. Better not look from the sides. Quet, how are you doing? How are you doing? Did you go training? You went training? Well, I hope you had fun. Hope you had fun. Have you beaten all your coworkers there? How are you doing? We're trying to fix issues here with the eyes. Let me paint the whole inside, right? We can do the whole inside. Maybe one step less. Maybe we actually have to be careful. We did some light sparring and another training. Wednesdays are the official sparring days. Cool, cool. Some light sparring and another training. Okay. Do you feel good? Training. Does everything feel alright? I hope so. Happened over there too, right? I'm not that sure. I don't like when the how do you say it? The symmetry is kind of selective. Sometimes it works and sometimes it does not. Okay, that works. We need to hide that. So we did theory and correct technique, and you feel okay. You're kinda out of shape. Of course, that's normal. That's normal, given the circumstances. It's fine, man. It's fine. Well, if it was like a light training, you got to see your friends there. I think it's pretty good, pretty legal, quite pretty legal. You have Koukei's blessing. Enjoy the Friday. Enjoy the Friday. Yes, Friday today. Fridays are free. And you get to enjoy the weekend too. Yes. Hope you're not working, right? You got paid leave, or at least leave at work, right? I hope so. Hope they leave you rest over there. Weekend means cleaning. I feel you, man. That's basically my life. It has to be done. It has to be done. Someone has to do it. Never. I mean, you can clean your whole house, and then you wait just a little bit, and it's already dirty again. Oh no! Never ends. It never ends. It's terrible. That should not be the case. It should be permanent. If you clean it, it gets to be there forever. Things should not deteriorate. It takes work to get them back on. I was gonna say to get them back up to speed. That's what I wanted to say. Yeah, it didn't work here. This selective symmetry, man, it only works when it wants to. Unbelievable. But well, I am glad to see that you had fun. Upkeep is easier. Yeah. That's why you should try not to get things dirty, or not to get things get bad, right? Not to let things get bad. You should always clean after yourself. That way you only have to do little bit of upkeep from time to time, and not like the huge cleaning out the whole house. While editing the video yesterday, I realized I didn't read your full message in the beginning. So you said you were healing ultra fast, and I got so happy that I told you, oh, You're a tank, what? You're amazing. But you were saying that your healing, your ultra healing factor there was causing issues. So I hope it gets better for you. There. Hope it's not that bad. You have an ultra cool healing ability, so that should be helpful. You try to do everything on Sunday. Yeah, that happens. You're resting, but you have to do the upkeep. Cooking and cleaning the house. And I like my house to be clean. It also helps with allergies. I have bad allergies, so I need to make sure everything is clean. Now the eyes should work. Yeah, they work. We need to fix that little issue, but maybe that's not that hard to. At least they kind of work in every direction now. Yes. That side is the only kind of problematic. Can rotate the eye a little bit so that it doesn't clip over there, but yeah. Yeah, you kept healing the corrective surgeries before they could correct the problem. That's why we had to do it 7 times. Wow. Did it manage in the end to at least they got it right? Because they were going there to remove scar tissue as far as I know, right? Yeah, I hope they got to clean that real well, right? And that you get to heal and enjoy life and share with us a little bit. Yes. Yeah, you did it in smaller parts so you would not develop new scarring. Okay. So good to hear. I am glad and I am happy. You did a little stream, right? I never got your notification, man, but I saw that there was a stream in your channel. You don't save your bots. You little no streamer. You should save your bots, but yeah, you said that you got music in there and that's a little bit problematic. I understand. But I would wanna jump in there for a bit. I remember your Railgun PC stream. That was amazing. And the setup was ultra professional too. You said that's not your usual setup because you don't usually do like the top-down view, right? But it was pretty cool. And the PC, how is the PC doing? It was a pretty beautiful PC. The PC was your latest stream. Was it? Because I thought the title of one stream was I survived and I don't know what else. It was like the piece of something like that, right? The piece of the gods or something like that. Or in spite of I don't know what. Was that the title of your last stream? Was that happening before? You were supposed to stream. The piece is good, okay. I should correct this scuffed tail. The position, at least. Should clean it. Object. So that it does not look like a rat tail. Matowis was being weird, and the title was I lived just to spite God and pet cats. That's it. That's exactly it. I saw that. I saw that title somewhere. I think I was checking your channel because I wanted to check your profile picture. And I got that title in there, but there were no bots in there. There was nothing. And I thought, oh, maybe it quit stream while I was sleeping or something, because I never got the notification there. Okay. Let's fix those legs. Object. Armature mesh. Rest the pose maybe. Okay, that's pretty legal, I would say. That seems legal too, even though it's a little bit yellow there. No, it's illegal. We found it. Let's hide the fit. Look at that. Unbelievable, Koukei. Unbelievable. These guys wanted to escape. I will grow from there. Can I do that? Yeah, that works. Okay. And okay. Should be fixed. I guess it was because this ring was influencing before. Because before they had the ability to deform stuff. Okay, let's retrieve the fit. Okay. This other... should that be influencing there? Maybe. Seems like it's only influencing a little bit. Okay. Seems legal. Okay, only teeny tiny bit. Okay, fair enough. The controller? Yo, I'm not comfortable leaving you like that. I would not. I prefer if you don't. Okay. Are those corrected? Seems to be the case. They seem to have symmetrized. Cool. Let's check the pose. Armature and pose. So you also had a cat, Quetz. You have a cat over there. Because that's always good news. Or you pet the cats you see on the street. Oh, look at this. Highly illegal. This is the whole foot, so everything should be red. I am selecting that too, and that should not be the case. W L L why is this the case? Do they have a mirror? Only for the boss. I should apply it. The mirror is using the body. Okay, apply it. Okay, this should be independent. Really should still go pressing L, right? So L, 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 L. I think that's it. Red. Everything should be red. Control X. Okay. 3 W there. So here I should control the tip of the paw. So I was gonna say every bean. Well, first of all, yeah, let's start selecting everything and just paint with red. I might use the linear. Linear, maybe. Should be something like that. Or maybe I should do multiple passes like this. Okay, that checks out. Can I mirror weights to here? Let's see how it was. Well, that one is really no mystery, but let's see. And was an option here, foot R. Mirror vertex group. 0, 80 failed, mirror topology. 0. Maybe it was the other way around. I'm not sure. I think it was something like this. Maybe you had to, yeah, you have to delete the other and redo it, and it will work then, remaking the whole vertex group. No problem. Oh, this controller should have 0 influence. That should also have 0. So 0. 0. Okay, that should be, oops. L, should be completely red. There we go. And the other one, we can do select everything and do a linear, well, start from 0 if you don't mind, and do a linear gradient from 1 there. Shoop, shoop, shoop. Oh my god. Let's go. Well, I guess does not wanna rotate. Okay, several passes. I don't know why it's taking really struggling to paint the toe beans there, but that's about it. How does the other one look? Maybe a little bit better. This one had a bit more problem there to painting the toe beans. Yeah, with everything selected. What? Why is that bone selected now? No, it should be for that one. Let's only control that. Okay. Not ideal, but maybe it works. Maybe I can smooth it. Now that I think about it. Okay, good enough, I guess. Let's try. Let's test this. Okay. It's a bit problematic. That kinda works. But yeah, this one has no red in it. So it's not moving. I guess same issue there. Kinda works. This is a little bit weird, right? that they behave like this, but it works, but well, because they are not connected, right? The meshes are not connected, so it's a little bit illegal, but you just don't tell anyone, right? And I need more loops there for the knees. Okay, one loop more. I guess that's it. I can push this a little bit. That way we get our 3 loops. Okay. Does it behave better now? Yes. W. Well, we solved quite a few issues, even though we struggled a bit. We solved. In the end, we managed to succeed in Victory! Victory! We got a little W. Whoa. Well, we fixed a few things. Got rough for a little bit, but it's fine, it is fine. We survived. There are rough days. Sometimes just happens. It happens. This bone is not parented to the head, I think. For whatever reason, might have. When I clear the parent, maybe it got. Yeah, that's better. Thank you. You're running. You're almost there, eh? You're almost there. Oh, the controller is not working. I have to reparent this to the controller. Does this work? I guess. Yeah, that one works. How was it? Did I have to parent this to that? I forgot. Let me check the tutorial if I have it. Yeah, I have it here. It is not that one. Yeah, I have to parent this and this and this to that. Control P. Just keep transform. It's because it needs to be in edit mode. My bad. He says in the tutorial keep transform, but it is not actually what he does there. This and that and that. Control P, keep offset. That's it. That's it. Okay. Pause. Okay. Now I can move this, right? Yeah. That's more like it. I can move the arrow too. Not ideal. For whatever reason, it's better to avoid moving the arrow. That's a little bit weird there. Smooth the weights. Has like a huge biceps there. He's strong. So the bone is rotating there, and you're getting one of the birds on the inside. It's fine, but let's check that paint. Maybe it's just a mesh. That's a messy mesh. I don't know. Maybe it's that dot over there. It's not very noticeable. So I wouldn't say that's the case. Let me straight up select that bird and check the panel here to see shoulder. Shoulder does have a little bit of influence. No, I didn't, and it's actually for the best, sadly. Maybe the that dot actually needs a little bit more influence from the shoulder, at least for that position. Yeah, it's not good for the rest. So yeah, maybe just the mesh just needs a little bit of love there. But it's better not to be doing things in pose mode. Oops. Okay. So where is that bird? Oh, that's the problematic bird. I could kinda smooth it a bit. Cool, cool. Okay, okay. Shall we do some blend shapes? Let me at least grab a list of the ARKit there is actually a web page that tries to explain how it all works, or you can check every blend shape there basically. I guess I can have that on the side. So the ones with the brows possibly nothing is gonna happen, or maybe my mesh can be modified a bit, but because of my normals, right? You probably won't be able to tell what's going on. But maybe. It's like it's modifying those. something that's gonna be very noticeable. Maybe if you add a little bit of volume there. Not that exaggerated, of course. Maybe a little bit. Think maybe that should be modified here in the base. There's a spike there. Okay. Okay. I guess that's legal. Next. Okay. Without symmetry. don't know if that's very noticeable. No. That one is barely noticeable, right? A little bit, you can see something going on there. Depending on the angle. Barely noticeable. I was gonna say the ones that have to do with the brows probably should skip. You can make them go out a little bit. Maybe that way is a little bit more noticeable. Okay, I guess for the right is the same duplicated, right? So you crank that up, you make a new one from the mix. You turn down to 0. That 1 to 1. Shop. And you mirror. That's it. Brow. Down. Right. Okay. Next. Brow, outer, up, left. Okay, that's fun. The thing is, I cannot do this in real life, so that sucks. Brow, outer, up, left. Okay. That would be pulling from there up quite a bit. Arcing these brows basically. I guess that's fine. Careful. Okay, I guess that's one way to be able to tell something is going on, because with the normals and not having brows, there is nothing much you can do. It's actually not. I have to fix that. It's actually not hard or even bad to do the blend shapes. It's actually kind of fun, at least for now. Maybe if you have to do this 1,000 times a day, it is not that fun. Maybe I could see that being the case. Okay. But for now, it seems fun. Maybe these don't really work that great. I don't know. I'm not doing much, to be fair. That seems fun. You're going to have to teach me when it's your turn. Yeah, okay. When you want, I can teach you. I don't know exactly. Well, you ask your questions there. If you don't know how to do something, you can ask. You taught me how to blend, so that's the least I can do. Okay, the mirror now, right? Yeah. So, shoop, new from mix. Shoop, shoop, and mirror. Okay. Brow, outer, up, right. Okay. Next. I look up left. I look up left. Be careful with this one because I cannot see if it's moving the pupil or not. On the website, I look up left. It's only moving on the website, it's only moving the outside of the eye. But I guess it should move everything. The pupil too. The website, man, the website. I am checking. Just look for ARKit blend shapes. And there is a website there that has a list of all the blend shapes from top to bottom with a 3D model face like the Blenderman face. Yeah, exactly that. And you can rotate it and you can check every blend shape there. That is the website. I was trying to look for a list like the one Selvitel uses, and I stumbled upon that web page and seemed pretty useful. So I'm using that as a reference right now. You have the blender man. I can send you the kit. I don't think. What kit exactly? It comes like with everything, I guess, right? It is like a demo phase with all the blend shapes there to test, right? The mask and one bone plus the blend shape. Well, that wouldn't hurt. I need to know if I only need to move the eye there or what. Let me check. I look up left. I look up left. Because I don't know if I need to move the pupils or the pupils are moved by the bones themselves. I am actually not sure. Whoa, are you free? Yes, you are. At work computer is free. Everything is on one bone, or you move everything in one blend. So I need to move the pupil too. Well. We made it. We made it till the end. The end of the stream. The end of the week. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow too, because I need to cover up for that day I skipped. I need to compensate. I'll do my hours. Before. Thank you. It is appreciated. But as I said, don't suffer. Don't force yourself. It is fine. If you make it, you make it. I will try to be there. Yeah. Let's see who's streaming. You sure you won't make huge scenes 5 minutes before 9? It is fun, man. It is fun. What can I say? I have fun with that, so I understand. Sometimes I am just there before stream or in the morning, tweaking things, right? And it's streaming time, and oh no, I need to stop. It's streaming time. It is what it is. Let me see who trimming. Using the rating tool here. Let's see. Following. Okay. Sort. Okay. We can rate Osaka Bean. It's been a while, and they have cool emotes, right? Yes, pretty cool emotes. What are they doing over there? Today playing video games. I would say she, but you never know. So, okay. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Okay. Thank you so much for your support and for being around. Koukei, really appreciate it. We'll keep getting better and better. Thanks for the stream. You might work on emotes. W. Yeah. Go check Marotachi in a few hours. It's gonna be streaming for there. Okay. See you around, guys.